Hello. Chat looks really small. Hold on. Hi, Marissa. And thank you for sharing. Nola, what's up? Oh, now there's 11 of you guys all of a sudden, and 8. Comments, top comments. Comment, like, comment. Well, on my end, I have to look at these tiny little comments, so I did have to put my comments over my comments so I could look at comments. Oh, that's great. And I don't know who invites Nola. Nola just kind of appears sometimes, I believe. You know, like crabs do a party. No one really invites them, they just show up. You know what? You should make a pamphlet about it, though, Nola. But usually when Nola shows up, Diana randomly shows up too, so. Here, let me. God damn it, Bobby. You know, like the English language has a bunch of screwed up words that just don't look right when you try to read them. Trying to read the word charades about broke my brain today, so that's kind of fun. Getting comment PTSD. Oh shit. Well, how you can have PTSD unless you can like see all of my like comments, in which case I haven't figured out how the overlay of this thing works yet. Like I have two sets of stacked comments. I feel like my vision is broken because I have these tiny, tiny little comments behind everything, and then I have the comments that I can actually see. Oh, the washer sister sauce? Hi, Zoe. And yes, go ahead and do that. Yeah. I hear you trying to die on your phone. That ain't gonna happen now. Oh. Wow, let's move two more. Or just tilt two guys. That's easier to do. So you can't see my large comments. That's what I was trying to figure out. There you go. Does that fix it? Vienna sausages! Yes, Vienna sausage is delicious. I don't care who you is. But what's weird is I can't stand potted meat. And there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it's the same. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. Don't my big ass finger in front of it. I just want the comment section back. Without it being all stupid. I don't even know what Libby's is. Okay, I could stand potted meat every so often, and it's usually on saltine crackers. That's like, I like cottage cheese with tomato, so... Oh, okay. Close. Better. Getting there. Holy shit. Oh, too big. Better. It's not going to work. It was so much easier last time. Whoa, it's not our fault Ty's built like a Vienna, bro. Damn it. Quit trying to show. My god. Thank you. Holy crap. The Nile's not just the river in Egypt. I want to move around the house too damn much. I don't like it sitting on my charger like that. Nola, that's actually funny. That was my mom's nickname for me. Like, most of my life, and still is Beanie Weenie. Which I don't know why I told you all in chat. There's only 4 of you here, so at least another 4 I'd have to kill. More like a Peter Griffin. And boom goes the dynamite. Bro, gotta give him that under 3-inch discount. That's funny, Marissa. That's my mom's nickname for me, though, yes. Because all I wanted when I was a kid was beans and hot dogs. Well, there do be some people out there that if they had as many wieners poking out of them as they had poking into them, they look like a porcupine. See, though, at least it's better than short pecker. It sounds so crunchy. I missed something in chat, or is it something I got? I was like, no, Peckerwoods, especially on this side of town, are definitely referred to something different. I mean, who's strapping in and on? Diana? Because I hear there's a special hotel chair that I can just sit in the corner. Damn it. No, I'm not trying to show things. I just want to be able to scroll. Well, I guess that's better than Floater, Kentucky. What's what? Floater, Kentucky? It's a state in Kentucky, I believe. They both don't do dick. Or is it the fact that they say they'll never blow it, that they eventually do? No, I heard you like the edging, though. Damn you, Lotto Lock. Don't be scared, Nola. We could take turns getting each other pregnant. I didn't say shit about mechanics. I said politician lesbians. I said they don't do dick. And then I said the only other thing they have in common is the fact they said they won't blow it, and then they eventually do. And you want to tell me how to get in my damn lotto, but have fun, because the stupid bidding is retarded on it. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. It is not nice at all. Ah, shit. Bunch of fucking small cuts. I volunteer as Tribune. I have my dog's leg out right now. I have medium and my deep dog legs. But I have access to my whole Genesis case and a couple Southern specialties and elephant trunks. I prefer catnip, but you know, Katniss will do in a pinch. That's just because she doesn't have a leg to stand on in this fight. You know what I'm going to laugh the most about is if I actually do to get this open and instantly fucking rattle it. Travel normal hook and 20 thou or thinner. Find the standard either 5th or 6th. And following counter rotation. What's up, Bo? What's up, Brett? Okay. Let's switch up what we're working on. No, not that. Say short hook? Use a thinner, tensioner, or a keyway. On top, the keyway would really be my only option because I don't have anything thinner than this. Damn you, multiple fucking Hansons for this job. Okay. I think I have one that's in here made out of a wiper insert. Your parents are two halves of a waffle maker. That makes you a waffle. Your parents are two halves of the waffle maker. That makes you a waffle. Why are you reading my mola? And ma'am, you don't get to agree with anyone. When was the last time you picked or opened a lock? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, you wouldn't have done it if I didn't peer pressure you, though. Oh, shit. I wouldn't say you're the problem, but you aren't being the solution. Nola, since you're in here and you helped with my last raccoon, I want to try to make like an AI version of a peacock, but its tail feathers spread open with little picks essentially sitting in between the spacing of the tail feathers. Think something you'd be able to help me with? Shit. I hate that my camera doesn't like to focus. I wonder if it'd be better if I put on. I'm actually using a short hook from the Genesis set currently. But whatever actually gets the damn thing open at this point, I'll be happy about. I'm just trying to give the Master Lotto locks a run for their money, because if I get them open, at least that's an entry in the mixed little giveaway. So if I'm messing with something, I might as well make it something that's worthwhile if I actually do get through it. What's funny is I can hear me drop at least 3 or 4 of the pins, so definitely fun. Kind of what I'm thinking there, Brett, is if I use a deep hook, I might actually be able to set those ones without oversetting them. I just don't know whether I want to try the medium hook, a deep dog leg, or an elephant trunk to get it. Right, I could even try the. See, but I don't own a Jimmy short hook. Oh, I think that one's fun. This is the one done by Reliabil. Okay. That's my other auto lock that I could play with. That seems like even worth bidding than the one I'm already playing with. Damn you, lotto locks. I could fight the 7240, and I've gotten that one open once before. But of all the green belt locks I own, that's the only one I've gotten open so far. So, fun. The deepest one I have? No, not that one. And I don't have an SS dev, but I do have. Once focusing on the camera, it's going to be fun. I have these three in multi-pick. I gotta clip them the other way to actually show you how deep it's on them. I think the bottom one would probably be the one I'd want to try. It's just funny. If you don't have a decent enough AI, they just come out looking funky. And then my favorite one to type in is a piebald peacock because they're blue and white and they just stand out so much better than your normal colored peacock, I guess you can call it. currently bottom of the keyway. Think about moving back to the top of the keyway mainly because I give myself more room. Well, yeah, you guys pick upside down compared to what I'm used to, too. Little pin stack up, pin stack down looking ass. We install something upside down out here and it becomes just, you know, a safety measure for some other asshole to not get into your shit. If Austin Powers has taught me anything, British dentistry is, you know, anything like British key making. What's jagged? Who's been chewing on rocks? Fucking master lock keys have, that's who. No, I think they got tired of watching me struggle for almost an hour. Either that or Nola went to take off to go make my peacock picture. Here and distracted only shows that I have one whole human here. Wonder what the hell that's about. Fuck you! Oh, it's me, Mario! Okay, now it shows 3 people. I'm like, I can guess who they are. You need to start feeding the owl. Befriend it. I got yelled at the other day for tying a pigeon to the truck. That's for damn sure. Because apparently it's frowned upon. They asked me what I'm doing. I said, trying to attract a hawk, and apparently that was not the correct answer. Sweet, Stu. Thanks for the sub. Right, I believe that should just be its own little sticker or something that I need to have mass made. It's just the flying tensioners. Because I know at least everyone that's gone live has sent a tensioner across the room, including Lady Locks, quite a few times. Master Lotto Lock 410 with some horrid bidding. But the bad part is between this bidding and the choice of my other Lotto Lock bidding, this one looks like the lesser of the two evils. What's up, Elijah? Right? Who the hell keeps giving my tensioners Red Bull needs to stop it. Tensioners be acting like the grandpa from Willy Wonka, just be hopping up and leaving when they want to and shit. Didn't do nothing any other time. Oh yeah, they definitely suck. Ah. The cool part is, if it takes me until my deep dog legs come in, or my, yeah, then maybe they'll get me around this bidding, but we'll see. Then when I get done with Berserker, it'll head your way. Nope. I haven't got either one of my lottos open, and the only other green belt that I have that I could qualify with is my 7240, and I've gotten that one open one other time too. And I want to do lotto mainly because I don't want to rip my lock apart. See, you guys start speaking weird lock language that I don't understand, like AC1 whatever. Like, what? They're assuming you're talking about my keyway. The smallest I have is Greyhounds in a 16,000. Oh, 401. Yeah. And then this damn one doesn't even have a number on it. But the reliability bidding is not exactly the greatest either. Carter. One of our Toy Fox Terriers' names is Carter, like dealing cards. Okay.
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Not much. How are you?
Doing well. Congratulations on your 250. See if I can fix this layout so I can make it equal. Bam.
Hey, right on, brother.
Under.
Get it however you want to, buddy. I'll get myself all set up in one of these spots one of these moments. I can always do the old looks like you're sideways, so I can roll that way too. Not a problem.
Well, vertical is because my thing's on the charger right now, and I'd have to have it all tilted sideways anyways. And I'm like, you know
Whatever
what?
works.
Let's just go length.
Whatever works, brother. Are you rolling to everybody yet, or?
Yep, you're on here with
Cool.
everybody.
Well, hi everybody. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see the chat this way at all, but it is what it is. I don't have my backup.
Right? I was like, well, you and
Let me
live
check
chat
it out.
because, yeah,
Oh, there it is.
unfortunately, I think Restream doesn't let you really see it. And if they do,
I've
they
got
don't.
it now, actually.
Sweet.
I just had to find a way to pop it up here. Sorry, guys. Mick's still a little new to Restream. I might have to go
No,
sideways like this.
that was more or less my screw up because I let you in and then like click the button again and it threw you right back out. So all there was suck.
Suck and disappear. No, it was a sup. That was a sup, guys. Like, what's up?
Yeah,
It was a sup, not a suck.
suck. No, suck.
Howdy,
Bye.
great on Nola, everybody. What's up? Just Delbert invited me. Thanks. Delbert invited me to pop in and hang out for a little bit. So I
Nope, nope.
crashed my own restream earlier this week. I figured why not? Let me go grab an ashtray really quick. I'll be right back.
What's up, Mark? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hella people typed all at one time.
I do suck, but only for my old lady and at picking from time to time. The rest of my life, I rock very hard. And then maybe when Nola's around, that's a whole nother thing.
Right? I was already telling Nola, I was like, we could get married. We could take turns getting each other pregnant. He didn't even bother responding to me.
Oh,
I'm on back
tell
burner until he gets done with everyone else.
him to stop being a tease. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up camera 2 over here, and I'm gonna pick around on this stupid pack lock that everybody wants me to pop open. And if it
I'm
goes,
over here on this stupid lotto lock because if I was going to get any of them open for your contest, I might as well start here.
hey, you can submit it however you want, brother. Makes no difference to me. I'll have the Wi-Fi back tomorrow too, so I'll have a little bit better streaming going on. But I think since you're hosting, my shit probably looks a lot better than usual anyway.
Don't know, but from what I can tell, you look all right.
It looks all right from here. I've got myself about this big on the screen so I can see the chat and everything too. Camera 2, make it so. Exactly. Camera 2 is coming. Camera 2 is going to be camera 1 again by tomorrow.
Yeah, Brett, you said that. Now my brain is stuck in the labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Mm-hmm. With David Bowie.
Oh, I know the movie, sir. You don't have to
Oh
remind
yeah,
me.
but what his comment was the cleaner will take or sort it, or yeah, the cleaner will sort it. And all I could think was the giant like street sweeper thing that's going down the fuck. It's the cleaner. You must have pissed him off.
Yeah, I remember that part. I used to love that movie. I think everybody loved it when it was the newest thing.
Hello. Did you say hello? No, I said hello, but it's close enough.
I like the one where they were ripping it off on something. I think it was Rick and Morty, since we were talking about it earlier, where
Probably.
they've got the two guys at the gate, and one of them always lies, and the other tells the truth. He's like, "Did you sleep with his wife?" He's the
Oh,
one that's
I love
lying.
there was another one that was something like that. It's like, one of these doors always tells the truth. The other one always lies. And he looks at the dude next to him, he shoots him. And he goes, is he alive?
Classic.
One of y'all is gonna tell me he's still alive. That's the one that's fucking lying to me.
You know, I haven't even closed these things since earlier. I've just been sitting here staring at them, feeling victorious. I should
What,
probably get back to them.
23 in how much time?
5 minutes.
That's damn quick.
It was. Honestly, the biggest move was getting them stuck in this vise, man. That and using the turner the way I was using it in the video. The problem that I had on the first run when I finally used the vise was that when I got to the bottom, I had the vise clamped against it right here. So when I usually tension it, I have it like this. So I could have never got like the downswing past the vise. So I had to flip it over and start doing it from the other side and lifting it. So on the second run, I just decided to do them all that way, and I never dropped the turner, but maybe once or twice. It was way better for me. It was a happy accident.
You
Berserker
know,
Pat.
the
Yes,
UK people
dude.
might have something to this having it picked upside down thing going for them.
Yep, I will be getting the patch soon, Stu. I sent it in to Lockjaw today, and I did not send 50 other emails to irritate them with. So I think they'll be nice and send it to me this time. I'll be patient and wait.
See, because of you is the reason I'm over here like, I'll hold off a week before I send them that email.
Yeah, I think that
Well,
they
once all of the other giveaways that I have that I've done stuff for that should be getting here by like the 11th, if I haven't heard from them by then I'll start harassing people.
right.
Because I have that one. I emailed the dude for the Peterson pick. I have another
Here's the
giveaway
good
that I
old.
won, a little like
Here's
leather
the
pouch
here's the
for that's going to be alligator or crocodile skin.
nice.
And I have a set of the deep dog legs and the standards coming in.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff
But
on the way too. This is the Night Watch from back in the day, the one that caused me all the stir that I caused. But everybody's in good shape now. What happened to Delbert?
I put you this big screen so you can show off your patch.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry, I'm still new to all this master
Oh no, you're all
control
good.
stuff.
I was just learning it myself and was like, wait, I
No, you're
remember being the
cool,
way I
brother.
do that.
I'm gonna be playing with all the same stuff once I get mine running. Uh, I love the way we can add the names at the bottom. Mine's lime green on my channel. I got all kinds of stuff set up and banners to throw up and stuff. I spent some time playing around with it before I crashed it with Skip the other day, and I think I'm gonna
Right?
have Skip. I think I'm gonna get
If
Skip
you want
back on there
to
with
hit
me.
Skip up on Messenger or whatever and see if he wants to hop in, I'll shoot him a link.
Yeah, he was actually asking me about that earlier, guys. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can get a hold of him
no
real
problem,
quick.
bro.
Let me see if I can get a
The
hold of
more the
him.
merrier.
I gotta see if I can get. Actually, I don't know if it'll give me the link, but I've got yours where you sent it to me, so
Exactly. I
maybe I
believe
can.
you should be able to send him that one, and if not,
Yeah,
I'll send him one on Discord
I think you're right. Give me
if
one
I don't
second,
have
guys.
him already.
If I disappear, I don't know if it'll work, but
If
I'll
you
be right.
disappear, you should be able to come back.
Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second to see if I can get him. Let's see. I think I'm still with you guys anyway.
Yep, I can still hear your voice. I think your screen's the only thing that locks up until you come back to the actual screen itself. Uh,
There we go. Sweet. It's weird.
All right.
It didn't back out until I did the very last part, and then when I went to pull back up my browser, then it just totally did everything. Really weird.
All good. I was messing with stuff on my end too, so I was like, I came back. I was like, I don't know if I lost my whole stream or not, but we're good.
All right, so let's get my backup video going in case this 200K breaks off. I'm gonna have to reset it in 20 minutes because I'm running out of video. I gotta delete some stuff. All right, so let me show them the silly key just in case something happens. Too many keys. There we go, Packlock. Here's your 200K key. I'm in the midst of a live with some buddies, but this is the backup cam. So let's see if we can get this thing to show us some love.
Oh,
Yeah,
tits up. I mean, tits up is some of the best position.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the way I enjoy many of the evening events. Now, whether it's mine or hers, that's a whole other story. But as long as somebody's are up,
7 people, 6 likes. I mean, that's usually better than I normally get. It's usually like 3 or 4. So
I think my sorry ass is not liked up yet. Let me see if I can do it from here.
You're all good. I was just laughing. Like, I can see 7 people and 6 likes.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to hit the like button from here. Where is the stupid like button? All I have is chat and the screen, and I've tried double tapping. Let me see what other options it gives me. Local video, extra camera, settings. Nope, still not seeing it. Bummer.
Well, I'm glad to have you here, Mark.
Thanks for
And I'm
coming,
working on a
everybody.
master lotto for Mix over here's giveaway. Because if I can try to get one of them open, I might as well play around with this one.
Yeah, I've got
But
this one.
I might throw this one aside for a minute and work on my 7240 because I know I've at least got it open once. So that might be where I go.
I haven't even tried my 410 lotto yet. Walt Cade sent it to me, and I've just had so many other things I've been working on. I think I've stuck a pick in it for about 5 minutes. That's right. We're snobby lock sporters that love likes.
Snotty, meaty, call me what you want as long as you give me that thumb up.
It's the only way to get more people to spread the love, man.
Well, dude, I'm like still awestruck that you hit 250 as fast as you did.
I'm pretty shocked about it myself.
It seemed like it took me an arm and a leg just to hit my 50.
Oh, you're welcome, Mark. You're welcome. I had no idea how well 250 was. And I started looking at some of my friends' channels. I won't use any names, but when I saw some of the more popular, long time been around channels with around the same as me, I was like, no way. So I'm feeling pretty good about it.
That's why me and Dean were saying, like, dude, you kind of blew up compared to like how quick some people do it. Which is nice.
I see that.
I'm happy for you on it.
Well, thank you.
It makes me think that, you know, the algorithm's actually not completely hating on all of us.
I try to tell everybody, if they try to take me anywhere, I'm dragging everybody with me anyway. So this is more of a us.
Well, that's one of my favorite things to do is shut down a live on one channel just so you can go like mass hop over to somebody else's. Like, what? Yeah, no, I shut down my live so we can all be over at Lady Locks. What? Dude, just we all know that's where you really want to be anyways. Instead of losing all my people, I might jump the ship with her.
I try to do the same thing. I'm like, who's going next, man?
That's why I was kind of glad. I was like, this is just impromptu. I got my stuff done a little early, and I was like, you know what? I got another couple hours before I got to go milk, and then I'll probably hop back on. So,
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with the ones that I just do randomly. My planned ones, I've got so much I'm trying to get done that they take forever for me to get it all out while I'm chatting with everybody. And then half the time I realize I've been running my mouth for 2 hours and I haven't picked a single lock. But I guess
right,
it's
Mark?
entertaining somebody.
I was right there with you, bro. Like, took me forever to finally hit my 50. And then I was sitting like you, and like, why can't I go live yet? Why can't I go live yet? Because I have to fucking verify my stupid account with YouTube. And then it was like, oh, wait another 24 hours before you can do it. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Right. Thanks, Stu. I appreciate the congratulations, sir. I'm still trying to manage this pack lock and all the fun at the same time, but I am following you guys here. And I agree with Brett Suck. The numbers don't mean anything. The quality of people that you have around you and the content, that's what matters. And people always worry about monetization through YouTube. And I keep telling them, dude, that's such a long reach. You're better off trying to get sponsors and get people to pay you for doing commercials and stuff. YouTube's not going to pay you anything, dude. They'll pay you pennies on the dollar for all your work.
Oh yeah, and then their whole thing is they're making twice as much off their ad revenue that they're shoving
Exactly,
your
dude.
stuff all the time.
Just put in all the work to get pimped. That's what that's all that is.
Exactly. That's being the best hoe you can be, so you get fucked.
That's right.
So I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something.
Do your thing, brother. I'll hold it down.
All right. Appreciate it.
I'm sure these guys know me well enough we can hang for a few minutes. I was kind of hoping Skip would make his way on over here. Might be getting toward his bedtime though. I know he likes to pick in the mornings because of his meds. I think he wanted to do something live Sunday, if I remember correctly, but I'll have to check with him again about that. I know he's wanting to get in there. What is it, Zero? What is it, buddy? You tell him. You tell him, buddy. You tell him we don't want none. Yeah, Delbert's a fun guy, Mark. I agree with you there. Exactly. We got to get some people over here for him. I try to tell all my newer friends, dude, like Mark, you know, if you want some shout outs and me to drag some people that over your way, you know, I'm more than happy to try that. That's what everybody did for me. I didn't make it to 250 just doing videos and hoping for the best. Hey, Marissa. Glad to see you here. I know you're already on the team Mick. I saw you earlier today. Delbert invited me to come hang out, and I rarely get to do multi-streams with my friends until recently. So when he invited me, I was like, absolutely. And sometimes you'll see me on Greyhound or on Broke Picks. Exactly, Greyhound right there. I'll be on Greyhound pretty soon too. And hopefully I'll be able to use the device that I've got my camera sitting in while I'm picking with Greyhound. We'll have this camera set up. It'll be in the base like it is right now. Oh crap, I'm moving it during my picking around on the pack lock. I'll probably have to restart that, but whatever. Easy enough. We'll just trash that video and go again. Yeah, I've still been working on this pack lock, guys. It's pretty much the last big thing for me to do for my blue belt and for this 200K patch that I really want. So trying to get it taken care of. Once I get it, we'll be trying to try some new locks out and build a few challenge locks whenever I get this one open. That's the plan. I've got just trying to show the lock to this camera. So I've got the Black Flag set George Jim sent me. And I've also got a DD pick from Sparrows that I bought from Dean P. So I do have all the tools I need to play with a couple new types of lock. You know what? Let's switch turners here. I think my Sparrows curved was giving me a little better click on these. Let's get them out of my pocket and get back on that. But yeah, I'd like to do some more showing up on Greyhound show and pick around with him some. Yeah, I got to get my 200Ks, dude. It's such a large landmark. I just, I gotta have that one. Not to mention, it's pretty much. I could probably switch to a dimple lock and get my blue belt, but I don't want to do that because I still will want my 200K if I do that. So I might as well just buckle down and do it the regular way. Yeah, Greyhound. I'm sure it's a little bit more tricky. I saw a really good live recently on Lady Locks where Lock Chuck was showing Loose Shirt how to use his. So maybe you want to pair up with those guys a little bit, Greyhound. They seem to have it figured out a little better than anybody I've seen so far. Pineapple. Pineapple is the secret code bat signal for swingers if it's upside down, Mark Carter. So if you ever see an upside down pineapple, you know what's going on in the room now. Yeah, no, I can see that. Sparrow's DD pick is good, but the tip could be better. Best to make your own. Yeah, I've heard that, Brett. I've seen a lot of people make 3D print and otherwise machined tensioner discs to add to the front of it. Like I said, I've got a grasp on it, but I don't know a whole lot about it yet. I've not even touched it other than pulling out of the box and going, ooh, ah. It is a beautiful tool. And Dean hooked me up on it anyway, so like brothers do. He gave me a good price on it and sent it over here so fast I couldn't believe it was here already. Yeah. Chuck is my go-to for DD, says Steve Stu. Yeah, I can see why. I saw Chuck and Loose Shirt. He was teaching Shirt how to do a little bit of DD picking one day on one of the lives at Lady Locks. And yeah, Chuck is full of some goodies. He knows what he's talking about. He is a slayer of all types. Yeah, I figured you had a good grasp on it, Greyhound. Are you picking an actual lock yet, or are you still messing with the acrylic DD lock? I hear that, Nola. Nola says I love DDs, just not the locks. Yeah, Brett. I am a fan of progressive pinning if you do it with a practice lock, like a grub screwed one. But I don't encourage doing it a lot. Just trying it out once to learn the way the pins feel. Once you've got a grasp of the difference between what it's like to set a serrated and to set a spool, I don't see you really gaining much from dropping different stacks out of a lock at that point. You're just doing it the long, slow way. Everybody's results vary, but I try not to overdo it, and I don't want to make a habit of doing it either. Um, Also, with a practice lock, the practice lock is good for teaching you that one lock, but tolerances and keyways and all the binding orders are going to change from lock to lock. So it only really is good for teaching you the feel of the pins. Beyond that, you're just learning to pick the same lock over and over. So it's good to mix it up, obviously. Yeah, I think Brett, you agree with me. I didn't know you were from the British persuasion, Brett. I'm glad to hear that you're one of our UK folks. I'm a big fan of my UK picker friends, all of them. You guys know how to have fun and give each other a good ribbon without getting all bent out of shape about it. That's what I love about the UK pickers. They know how to troll you properly and still be friendly about it. I figured you agreed. But yeah, like I said, I didn't realize that you were Englishman, sir. It's all right. Would you believe that my real name gets mixed up like that a lot too, Brett? My real first name is Craig, and I've been called Greg by about 80% of the people in my life. It's really weird too, because a lot of them know how to spell my name. They just can't break the habit of calling me Greg. Nola says prog penning gets a little more normal when you start getting into the more complex pen designs. Yeah, I could see that, Nola. I could see why it would be beneficial to maybe try progressive penning, say a dimple lock that's got 3 shear lines or an SFIC. I mean, when you're playing with things like that many pieces in them, I could see maybe breaking the puzzle down a little more. But when you're still just doing regular pen and tumblers, there's no real point. No, I did an A1100 progressive pen. I learned a lot from it. And then I actually learned a lot more from doing my practice lock. So once I got done feeling like
Okay,
I still play around with my practice lock, but I don't like to overdo it.
What motherfuckers that popped open?
Welcome back, Dork.
Thank you. No, I had people drop off a care package of stuff, and I'm like, yes. But then it dawned on me, I'm like, when you request Kool-Aid mix, you might want to define whether or not it's with or without its sugar included.
Well, I guess if they
So
bring
I
me
got
some
Kool-Aid
sugar, I don't
mix.
care.
That's great. Now I need to acquire sugar.
I was gonna say, as long as they bring me sugar, I don't care if they mix it or not.
No, it's just not mix. It's the mix.
I get it. I get it.
Like,
Kool-Aid,
damn.
Kool-Aid's not very good with no sugar.
No, but luckily they got me a thing Gatorade, so I won't be happy.
Oh, Nola,
Well,
I've
I
been
really
known,
requested some cottage cheese, like my tomatoes.
Nola, I've been known as that. I've actually got a handful of people that like to call me Craig and them, even when it's just me. Craig and them. I was hanging out with
Well,
Craig and them. It's literally just me,
that's
but they
funny
still
because
say Craig and
you
them.
said Greg. All my brain went to was a Stephen Lips. He's a singing comedian, and he
Yeah, I know
calls
who
a
you're talking
song
about.
called Craig Christ,
I know.
which is
I've had friends call me Craig Christ before. I've also got the South Park Craig a handful of times. One of my favorite episodes of South Park is the one where Craig's the chosen one.
oh, is that the one with the fucking guinea hamsters and guinea bears and bees and all that shit?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Where's the pan flute bands all get kicked out of fucking South Park, and that's what
Yeah,
was keeping them away?
that's the one.
We don't need another fucking pan flute band. My favorite is when Cartman gets the chip
Oh
installed
yeah,
in his brain that makes it to where he can't curse anymore.
yeah. That's an early one. Or no, that was the movie, wasn't it?
I want this sweet chip out of me. It has
I think that
stepped
was.
in my vocabulary.
I think that was the movie.
And yeah, it is the
Bigger,
show.
longer, and
Or
uncut.
the bigger, longer, and uncut is what I thought it was. Yes,
They made a couple movies past that one though, but that one was the
but yes,
original.
the first one it's like any series. The first one is usually your goal.
For sure. I couldn't believe The Simpsons did that movie. That blew my
Oh
mind.
well, I believe Rick and Morty jumped the shark about season 3 and then started coming down.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think when they lost Royal in there for a little while during that whole
all that
younger girl
fiasco that happened.
debacle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
But
people
he
started.
kind of fucking shot himself, and then Solar Opposites came out, and they came back. So, I mean,
I
not
don't
as great
know.
as Rick and Morty for sure, but what do you
I got
expect
in.
when you lose part of your
I
fucking
got
people?
into polar opposites and all of that a little more in the
Night
meantime.
Greyhound.
Later, Greyhound.
Hey, while you're still here, have the medium elephant hooks gone on sale yet?
I'm using my dog leg right now while we're on it.
But he has medium elephant trunks that have the logo on them too, and that's the ones I don't own. I have the medium elephant trunks, but not with his logo.
Oh, you
So
didn't tell me there was a difference. I remember you mentioning it.
yeah, I
I didn't
need
realize.
the ones that finish my set out.
Yeah, I know you want the whole kennel.
Exactly. I've been trying to get the whole dog pound, and then yeah, if we get a fucking leather case made, and then that'll be called my kennel.
That's right. I was talking about that on my live earlier today. I
What?
think,
Greyhound getting stickers?
yeah, dude. You don't have Greyhound stickers?
No, I saw Stu write it, and I didn't know if that was like him saying that no stickers are from him or from mail to Greyhound. Because I was like, wait, Greyhound's getting stickers? I don't even know if I have a Stu sticker.
I'm not sure if I got a Stu sticker yet or not. I might have got one in the Lady Locks
Actually, I
package.
may
But
go
I'd have
through
to
my
double check.
stickers here in a minute and
I
see
got a
what I
feeling I
have.
don't have one yet.
Do you have a lock squash?
I don't think so. I'll have to show them all to you one night. I've got a pretty big collection.
Well, I know you were
Well,
going
I
through them
don't
the other
know.
night. I just couldn't remember if you had one or not.
It seems big to me, but then I see people pull out their sticker collections and realize that I don't really have that many.
And well, I'm sure you probably have the small little ones from Sparrow. Do you have a pinning tray?
I don't have a big tray of any kind yet, like a mat. The only pinning tray that I've got is one of those cool little 3D print ones from Covert that I got from Greg Potter.
See, I have one that's probably a little bit bigger that 44 Delta has Squash's little logo made on too. And I
Yeah,
have a bigger Peterson one that, depending if you need it
I
or
like
want it, I
having
can send it your way.
I like having a good pinning tray. I'd like to get the reload kit for Sparrows so I can get those little mats, but I really want the big mat, and I want to get a couple of lockjaw or at least one lockjaw mat. I need two mats, but I don't think I really need more than that. Three at maximum, because I'm gonna end up
I
with like a 3 wide desk setup eventually.
I absolutely want to get one of the. I think it's Lockjaws that does it. The glow in the dark one has the potion, the heart, and the teeth on
That's
it.
the Belmont.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's the
one.
Belmont. Then they have the Paladin. The Paladin's the one with the sword that the
The
Panavice
Paladin's
350.
nice, but I don't understand the numerics like at the bottom for it.
I
So
don't
that's the
care
only
about it.
turn off.
I don't. You know me. I'm a poor kid with his Harbor Freight Vice. I don't really need a Panavice fitting one at all. But what I do
Exactly.
like,
I'm more into D&D and all that kind of shit, so the other one would fit more suitingly. You
yeah,
got
I
your
like that
potions, you
one.
got your health, you got all that kind of stuff.
Elroy's Toys has got that Belmont one. It looks really good on his channel. My boy Skip has that one. Skip's got almost the exact setup I want, actually. Me and him have a lot of similar taste. That's why I call him
No, you
Sensei
can't be
Skip.
leaving
That's
your
my
toes
boy.
in the car. People go get that shit.
I also like those old CLK mats. They're really nice. And that black one that Lab sells, it's the most expensive one I've seen. They sell it on the multi-pick site, but it's got like the actual core holders made into it and everything.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
legit. I
Only thing,
wanted to get it's either Covert or Sparrows that does it, but it's a like brick that you put all your inserts into, and it's like
I
10
saw that
different
one.
little ones and then a center.
Yeah, 44's got one like that. That's a little shelf with little minis on it. And I like that
I'm
little
really
skull one
wanting to get
thing
one of the
too.
ones from what's his name? Rockout's brother that makes the 3D printed gates and all that.
Don't worry, I've memorized it now. It's GLS Creations.
There you go. I was like, it's G something.
Yeah, it took me a couple days, but I watched a few of his videos last night, so I finally memorized it because I've been trying to do harder
gonna
with
be
stuff
like
like
you
that.
or Dean. He's gonna start blowing up between 3D printing
Oh, he's
and
gonna
fucking
blow up, dude.
walking fast.
Especially having Rock out to help him, you know, he's definitely gonna blow up quick.
See,
I've been
I
sending,
have to go to Greyhound's match, especially if I'm getting as much shit from him already as I am.
yeah.
Like,
I didn't know
I'm my
Greyhound.
self-proclaimed Greyhound ambassador.
I'm gonna have to see that mat, guys. I haven't seen Greyhound's mat yet.
I hadn't either. That's why I was like, wait, hold the fuck on. I need this.
I've got to check it out. I haven't seen it yet. I'm shocked to hear you guys saying he has one. To be honest with you, I never have heard of it.
Dude, Nolan needs a magnifying glass and the camera just so it could be seen.
Not today, as a species. Someone hampered without genetic.
I'm
We're
gonna need a
already talking about the
telescope.
Vienna sausage and beanie. We need fucking.
I'm gonna need a telescope. I'm pretty far away today.
Right, and when I made you fucking giant, it takes over the whole screen, so I can't do that.
Oh well, I can turn my camera sideways, but then I can't see the chat. Is the only thing about that.
Ah, damn.
It's really about whether am I seen well or am I able to respond, you know?
So all y'all in chat, I live in the state of California, where weed is pretty well fucking legal. So I'm gonna smoke.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going back to Florida where I can get a
Just a
card,
fair
dude.
disclaimer of, what the fuck are you doing? Meth? No dabs. Concentrated weed.
Yeah, I make my own, dude. I make my own can of butter that rocks too. I'll have to show you a nice. I've been thinking of adding an extra little playlist to my channel of all cannabis kitchen stuff. I was posting a couple pictures
If
of
that
some
damn
cookies.
penis keeps screwing me, I'm gonna fucking liquefy it.
All believe their ancestors.
I have an Avis 64 tie dash something, and it's an aluminum fucking core, so you can just
Yeah,
simply melt it if you really got pissed at it. And I'm
yeah.
about there.
I really need to get one of those cool presses for the ganja though, because I was doing it with solvents like alcohol, and I know a lot of people like the solventless stuff these days, so I need to get one of those cool presses. I don't really want to blast it with a tube or. I never did that. I was more into cooking it in the kitchen with alcohol, but it
See,
worked.
isopropyl was a great way of extraction, but
It is.
I will always be BHL, butane honey oil.
I don't like
It
doing
shatters
butane.
and fucking crumbles and
I don't like
so
doing butane. It comes out with really good shatter, but you've also got the case that if somebody screws up, that they're going to burn half the apartment complex down.
I've known people that have all the recyclers and shit, so your shit never comes out of the extraction fucking method. It goes right back into another tank.
Yeah, if you do it right, that's one thing. That's having an actual
When your fucking ass is spending $12,000 to be a real chemist and shit.
Yeah. Well, see, I was doing my alcohol that way. I had real Pyrex tubes and everything. I wasn't half-assing it.
Well, that's great. But when I saw the fucking extraction chambers and the reverse fucking relays, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what
Well,
are you
now you're
running? He's
talking.
like, 10 pounds at a time. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
Now,
fuck, I am definitely not in my backyard anymore.
now you're not talking about just buying ganja. Now you're having to buy like dry ice and all kinds of goodies just to get it to work.
See, those were fun though. I mean,
They are nice. Don't get me
give
wrong,
me
but I don't have a.
bubble bags and some fucking dry ice and a glass table, and fucking leave me alone. Just
can I
walk
say?
away and come back, and there's gonna be a fucking table covered in sand.
See, I'm a poor
And then
kid,
you see
so
with a credit card and picking up all that fucking sand real fast.
I'm a poor kid, so I like the easy way. I send you to Starbucks. I tell you to buy a French press. Now you've got a real borosilicate Pyrex tube. Just pull it out of the thing. You whip it in that. Put it. All you need is the freezer, a lasagna dish, a little bit of wax paper, some good ganja, and some 99% alcohol. And about 2 hours. and I'll show you how to turn about a ½ ounce into about maybe 4 or 5 grams of good shatter extract. And I'll
Oh
make it in
yeah.
a can of butter, the third pull.
And it won't
You get
fucking
3
kill you as
batches.
long as you're as bad as the fucking push from butane if you don't fucking clear
Oh,
it
no.
all.
Mine's all cooked off good. You won't taste the alcohol. It's
Well,
not done if you can still taste
I've
alcohol.
ran shit in vacuum ovens for like hundreds of hours and somehow still had crackle on it. And I'm like, fuck, I can't get all of it out.
This pack lock's
And I was
frustrating me,
still
right,
fucking
guys. I'm gonna have to
$30,
put the
$40 a
pack lock
gram
off.
off of it. Like, it was fucking insanity.
I'm gonna have to put the
But
pack lock
back
back
to
off
the
for
market
later.
with the complete bullshit.
It's causing me too much irritation. I'm not enjoying myself right now, so I'm gonna have to wait for the
You
pack
know
lock
what?
for
We
later.
may give the fucking elephant chunks a shot at this fucking natural. The legs can't do it. Maybe an elephant can remember how.
I'm wondering what happened to Skip. I don't know if I ever got a respond or anything from him.
Right? Because I have to still add him on Discord if he's on Discord because I don't have him. I went to go look for him when you took off too. I'm like, what if I have him on Discord?
He did respond, actually. He said it was working, but he was in the middle of something, so I don't know if he's cleaning house for the old lady or watching his wrestling or what, but we'll get him in there
Fat
one of these
definitely
days.
does make it taste good. You gotta have a little bit of meat to that bone, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll be back around during the daytime anyway. He usually gets bored during the sun up part of the day. At night he's got a little more to do.
Well, it's fucking 100 degrees and it's gonna be raining in about 10 minutes. So I'm fucking over this shit.
Yeah, I'd be over that. I lived in that kind of weather for about 12 years and I'm getting ready to go back. Now in
Well,
North
it's fucking
Carolina right
California,
now.
so normally it doesn't pull this shit. But
North
no,
Carolina's what
this
you
whole
want, baby.
fucking week it wants to be stupid.
North Carolina right now is about a lovely high 60s, low 70s. And
I'll take that all fucking day.
Yep. 68 overcast, brother. 68
Except I know you guys got a
overcast.
humidity factor, so that 68 feels like 75. But
Oh, it's
that's
not
still
bad.
comfortable for me. I
It's
can
not
deal
like
with that.
It's not like that in the mountains. The elevation makes it better. Now, if you
Yeah,
go
that
down
must be
into
nice.
if you go down into Charlotte or head toward Wilmington, it's like you're talking about. But up here in the mountains, it's nice, thin, clean air with no pollution. You can breathe better. Everything's cooler and crisp. You'd love it, man.
Oh, I love the mountains up here. I can definitely not live fucking where it's all flat level fucking ground again. That's
how Florida is. Everywhere. It's just flat, gritted
Oklahoma
bullshit.
and Texas, unless you really went to go find hills, it was just flat. And I'm in Northern California. I'm about an hour from Sac.
Yeah, Stu says Houston and Sacramento were too much for him after 17 years. I imagine so, Stu. I had the same kind of feeling about Florida. That's why I came back here to hang for a little
I
while,
know.
because I miss the
You and your
mountains.
non-freedom units of fucking measurement. I can never figure it out.
Gonna switch
The
up.
U.S. will go out of its way and be like, it weighs 3 blue whales. Before we go, we're going to measure this in the kilo or fucking anything that would make sense. You know what? I like my cold weather. I don't like this fucking heat.
I like it to be in the middle. I like it to be somewhere between about 50
See, Marissa,
and
I will
70.
take a nice fucking level 60-degree weather.
60's
Fucking let's
cold.
go.
60's comfy.
Fuck, I got my fucking
Sweater
AC
weather.
running with 71 because, like I said, it's a fucking 100 degrees outside and raining. This is some bullshit. Though,
Sweater
I want to
weather.
go play in the fucking warm-ass rain outside, but no one's going to go play in fucking splashing puddles with me. I'm all fucking out here by myself, and the animals will do it with me, but then I'll look weird out there flopping around in a mud puddle with the fucking geese. So...
It sounds like fun anyway. I wouldn't worry about what people think.
Well, the only people that would see me are my aunt, my uncle, the fucking other tenant, and my aunt's friend that's down here visiting. And I'm like,
that one.
wouldn't be the stupidest thing I've done. Probably won't be the last stupid thing I do. So
Yeah, I've tried to cut down on doing the stupid stuff as much as possible, but I'm not perfect.
how hot is it by me right now? Like I said, it's gonna be 100 degrees today, and we had rain this morning, and we'll have rain in about 10 or 20 minutes because my aunt was just in town, and it was raining over there, so it's heading our direction.
3:21 a.m. You must be talking about England. Yep. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Brett.
where he's at. That's what I said. Brett and his
I just
non-freedom
realized
using
it was Brett. Sorry, Brett. I remember
measurement.
5 hours is always the difference to where you are. I know the time zones well, sir. That's why I knew where it was without looking at your name. Let's see here. Where did I put that thing?
God damn you, flying tensioners!
22 degrees tomorrow, today. Yeah, but you're talking about 22 degrees Celsius,
Centigrade,
Brett.
and that's what I said. This damn non-freedom using measurement asshole. I don't know what that is. I
I'm
can't
gonna
go
guess.
to the magic Google machine to just fucking tell me.
I'm gonna guess that's about 68.
I'm
man.
sorry, I'm an uneducated American swine. Fucking break that shit down to me.
I'm gonna guess it's about 68, maybe 70. I'm
But
not the
how many
greatest.
cast iron skillets is that?
How many hogs heads in a barrel?
About 8 of them. All right, fuck.
There was
It's about 75 degrees.
there's a Simpsons episode where Abe is talking about that. He's saying I prefer my hogs heads, and he uses about 3 or 4 old measurements that sound crazy, but the funny thing is they're all real wine measurements from back in the day. So he's
Oh
not
yeah.
making them up. Matt Groening's
One
great
of
at
my
humor
favorite
like that.
units of measurement was a slug, like a slug of whiskey, and it was just under a shot.
The earth has been assaulted by a man-made weapon.
So
Yeah.
when somebody referred to, hey, can I get a slug of whiskey? Well, like out
You
of
know
your
what-
flask,
you
they
know what's-
meant just about a shot worth of swallow.
You know what sucking the monkey is?
I don't think I know that one.
Sucking the monkey is when you're at a place where there's a big keg or something, and you get that little bit of swill backwash that everybody leaves left out of the line.
Ah.
Yep, old alcoholics.
I'm in a little town of Sutter. It's right next to the world's like smallest mountain range, or at least
Sutter, huh?
coast. Yeah, I throw. Well, I can't throw. I can shoot marbles at the fucking mountain next to me.
So, Brett, what does that actually translate to Fahrenheit, sir? Why don't you do us a favor and tell us stupid Americans, what 20 whatever you said it was centigrade actually translates to Fahrenheit, so we can.
R32 is their 0 is where my fucking brain had just screwed
Yeah,
everything
you're
up.
right, but the problem is it's not like it's just like
It
kilometers
doesn't,
per
yeah,
hour.
it doesn't
It doesn't.
continue backwards at
It's
that
not
same
like a perfect add 32 situation.
Exactly. They're just like, okay, well, California's destroyed this shit.
There is
But
a
it's not
formula,
just
but
subtract 32 from whatever the hell they're at. You got your
there
answer.
is a formula, but it's a lot worse than that. I do know that if it's like 40 or 50 degrees Celsius, everybody's burning to death because it's not
Alameda
actually
isn't that
livable.
far, or that's in a drive's distance from here. And
Well, Brett, let me tell you something, Brett.
Concord,
The fact
Concord's
that you
like
don't.
Rams.
Oh, it's a little lower than I thought, Mark. I was guessing about 65, 68. But yeah, it makes me feel better that you didn't know, Brett. If you knew both, I would have felt a little funnier about it. But since you
I
only
would felt like
know,
our education system is just outlawed.
right? At least he doesn't know the Fahrenheit measurement, and that doesn't make us stupid. It just makes us regionally
Exactly. It just
stupid.
means that we're just American and they're
Yeah.
European. That means they don't bother learning our shit either.
That's regional ignorance. That's not the same as stupidity.
But it's generational ignorance. None of our asses decided to fucking learn that shit.
Generational ignorance is on the rise, buddy.
Oh, that common. No, what's the word?
Common Core.
Oh,
Someone
Common
got
Core fucked up a lot of shit. That's not where I was going with it. That
They should
common
have just
sense isn't that common. It's just sense now.
they should have just taught them like they teach the Chinese kids. They got a good handle on math. We've been doing it
Oh,
wrong forever.
dude. The fact that you can flash a bunch of numbers at them and they're fucking mass calculating in their brains and go, okay, I got it. What the fuck do you mean over here? I got it.
Yeah,
No,
I saw that
I don't
little.
know what
I
the
saw that
fuck you're
little
doing,
kid.
but it's way too quick for my
I saw
ass.
that little. I saw that little Asian kid you're talking about too. That did like 20 or 30 fast high computations in however fast. That was
Yeah, and his hand's
insane,
just over
bro.
here going like
Yeah,
a
he's just
fucking
over here.
translator in a minute and shit. I'm like,
Well, they learn little tricks like we used to learn
oh
about. You
yeah,
remember
the 10th
when they
brackets are moving around hella fast in
remember
his hand, probably. And I'm
remember
just
when
over
they
here like, it looks like somebody trying to have a sign to use. They're having a seizure and shit. It doesn't make no sense.
remember when they taught us about the nine times
The ninth
table and how to
bracket.
use your finger? It's kind of like
My
that. Only they know a bunch of
my
other ones.
grandma was a teacher, so every time I would pick up and start doing this shit for my 9, she's like, "You don't need to do that." And she just get pissed. But yes, that. And then you had the months that people were able to do: January, February, March, April, counting on your knuckles, and the down
Yeah,
digits were the
I know
31s and
that one
shit.
too. My grandma always did that too. I know that one.
Well, I learned it as a rhyme. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the
I've
rest
heard
have
that one too.
31, except for February, and it has 28 or 29.
I've heard that one too, brother. At least you remember it.
Oh, yeah, well, shit, there's days that I'm like, you know what? How many days are in this fucking month? What month are we in? Give me a second. All right, 30 or 31.
I only worry about the one. I only worry about the one that I'm in.
Exactly, but some people, like, when I'm worrying about payday, is it running on a 30th or running a 31-day bracket? That fucking extra day can screw some shit up real fast.
Oh, I was actually really close. Brett Suck says it's 71.6. The Fahrenheit for where he's at tomorrow is 71.6. So I was pretty close. I was guessing about 68. I was about 3.5 off. I told you I'm not bad with international, Brett. I'm ready to move over there anytime now.
Well, we already know fucking Uncle S is having you grab your fucking passport, so could be there.
Yeah, I'm definitely working on the passport part. So after that, it's just a matter of getting the old lady to jump in the boat with me and get the hell out of here.
Later, Stu. The lab calls. Maybe we'll hop over to yours in here in a little bit. I've been running
Later,
just
homie.
about coming up on 2 hours right now.
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Days in the month equal 4 weeks. Fucking, you're right.
I wonder if Labs
Can't
is
argue
asleep.
with you fucking there, but
You think Labs is asleep or going to work?
I don't know. We can see. Hit him up.
He's third shift. He might be just getting awake.
Well, you fucking stream his car ride it. You can hang out. It's up
Yeah, I
to
mean,
you.
that's cool,
Fucking
man.
shoot him the wink.
I keep trying to tell him to get on in here.
Well, he was asking the other day when.
Yeah, he was asking me about it too, so I'm trying to get him up. I told him mine will be up tomorrow if anybody wants to come kick it. You're always welcome too, Delbert. You can hop in on mine as well. We'll make it a big picking party, whatever. You know, I'm more the merrier. I'm Mountain Mick.
Exactly.
Trying to pick this stupid little yellow guard. And should have probably went with something smaller. I'm using a tall ass hook for this. There we go.
I think you came in after I was already asking Nola, but I have another idea for my channel, and I was like picking peacock, and I was like, I wonder Hey, Nola, see if you can make me a peacock with its tail plumes out, with like picks in between it. And he goes, I'll see if I do for you. It's an
That'd be
interesting,
cool.
it's an interesting thought.
Yeah, I like the sound of it. That sounds cool.
I
Let's try
had
the
AI
game.
make me one that didn't turn out completely horrible, but having AI try to guess the prompt and then play with it, it doesn't know what picks are. And it's
How many
trying to
times?
fucking figure it out as you're going. And I'm like,
Oh, I
no,
know.
try
I've seen
again.
everything. I've seen everything from hooks to like jagged steak knives to all kinds of stuff when people try to make a pick in one of their pictures. The fact there's actually one in mine means that Blake
Right?
did a
I
great.
decided just to go with my rack hill with a bunch of like busted or an open lock and a busted chain and shit. Like,
Mine
close
looks
enough.
good, bro, but I didn't do it. My boy the butcher, he did this one for me, and then Mr. Happy had it printed out. So I can't take credit for all that.
Nola's the one that helped me with mine, so that's why I'm
Nola's
happy with it.
awesome, man. Nola's one of the brothers.
Nola's definitely solid people.
Hell yeah. He's one of the few people I've got hanging on my channel with the wrench of power for troll bouncing.
Right?
I had to let him deal with somebody last time. He was being an idiot, wasting my time while I'm trying to hang out with you guys. I usually burn them myself, as most of you know, but I get, there's only so much I can do before it just gets irritating because they keep hitting me with the same weak sauce. And I'm like, all right, dude, you're not even being inventive now. So I'm bored. Move on.
Right? Go find another fucking bridge to sit under.
Like, there's got to be something else for you to do. You can literally hit that little swipe down button and go do this to the next guy whenever you're ready. Let me find a
Right?
smaller
I
one for
am
you.
like pretty damn jelly about all these patches that are going in and out right now.
Well, get cracking, brother. I will have these beautiful berserker blocks headed your way as soon as I can get a little postage going.
Oh yeah, no, I've already fucking knocked out my night watch. So that one's down and out of the way. Then yeah, if you send me
I'm
those,
sorry
then
I missed
Berserker
that
will.
one, dude. I passed out
Oh no,
hard
you're
that
all
night.
good with that one.
I totally was gonna come
Well,
hang out, but I
you
passed
gave me
out.
enough fucking motivation to stay up to fucking at least start it. He showed up, pretty much told me to go to bed too.
Yeah,
I
GQ
was
man
like,
told me I
dude,
had to
I'm
go to
not going
bed.
up on it. It was like an hour and 5 minutes or something. I'm like nodding off. They're like,
Yeah,
all right, bro, just call it. Call it
I was
before you fuck yourself.
I was so tired that I was so tired I decided to take his advice, and then I didn't even keep the stream because I was like, you know what? There was only like 4 or 5 of us, and I didn't really say anything of any consequence. I'm just gonna scrap that one. It was
If
just an
that's the case, I
impromptu
can
hangout
save her.
anyway. There was no big reason to hang on to that one, so I just didn't upload it. I've still got it, I think, but my impromptu lives sometimes will be private. I won't really be loading all of those up. Today I had to though, because when we hit 250 and then I had all of that going on, I have to share that, dude. There's no way out of that.
Right.
I would have been a fool to not use that one. I would have had to turn right back around and make another 2-hour video explaining all the same shit. So no point in that.
Right,
This is
when
a
pretty much
little
it's going to be explained again right here, right now, 2 fucking hours later.
right. This is what I'm playing with right now, guys. I wish I had my Vice, but you guys are hanging out in the Vice right now, so this is a
Here,
little
borrow mine. You
this is a
just take it.
little all
Here,
right. I'm
take
reaching
mine
through.
and fucking.
Reaching through. Yeah, this is a little Schlage Alpro knockoff, or maybe it is a real one, I don't know. Anyway, my buddy Neil sent me this. This is one of my Euro locks. Oh, I see you've got some pretty dogs there.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Little
some nice
covered
dogs there.
stand up fucking
I like
magnet
that stand.
standboard.
Where'd you get the stand?
One in one lady locks giveaways. But They're on cover site. They aren't that expensive, and they're a cool little stand. They're actually
I
fairly
like
heavy, so they sit with all their stuff in there.
Yeah, everything I've got, as you already know, is hanging out in either my Sparrow's comp or it's standing up by itself in the Reaper or hanging out on the back there is my dogs and my Jimmies.
See,
Yeah,
got
I need to get a Sherman. I really got to get a Sherman or a Book of Secrets at some point because I
I
got some
have
Mokies.
another Sherman in the room.
When those Mokies get here, I'm gonna need something bigger. I want to get the Moki case
Well, we'll work
eventually.
something out by then, but I have another Sherman in the room that I don't use.
Oh, okay.
So once I upgrade my handles, I only really need the one.
That's what's up. I'll find something cool for you, or we'll figure something out
Exactly. That's what I was like. We'll figure it out.
for sure. Nola says, "Well, Miss Nola just saw the 'I'm for the streets' comments and gave me the stare of death. So y'all don't hear from me again. Just know she did it. Uh-oh, Nola's in the doghouse.
Oh shit, Nola.
He got too gangster for wifey. It happens. It happens, brother."
Oh.
She's like, "Are you still hanging out with those lock picking losers on the internet? You get a life. This is my life."
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Exactly. I'm a grown man and I can do what I want with my toys.
Mom also says stop sticking your dick in the vacuum cleaner. I'm cleaning my room.
Clean my room.
Officer Doofy reporting for duty.
I think didn't they just make another one of those not long ago?
Another scary movie? I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the actual Scream, actually.
Yes, they may have done another action screen. That I think is probably more of a
My
accurate
old lady
statement.
loves that kind of stuff. She had me watching this show called Scream Queens that was pretty good.
Miss Nola picks locks too?
Of
Where the
course.
fuck is that link at, buddy? Holding
You
out
didn't
on
know?
us?
He's been keeping it hidden, but he told me about it.
Oh, fucking see? Mick gets all the downloads and shit.
I haven't
Gets
seen
all the
it, but I
fucking
have heard
sneaky
about it.
peeks and shit.
I haven't seen it, but I have heard about it because we were talking about our wives, and I was telling him I needed to get Miss Mick into some picking, and he told me that if he could get Miss Nola into picking, I could get her into it. So that's the only
See,
reason I know.
I don't know. I don't know if I can get my wife to pick with me. I don't know if I can get her to read chat like Marissa does. Like, it sucks on some days, but I'm like, all right. Well,
Man, this thing is itty bitty.
Crap.
Let's pop something. I'm not liking that without the vice. I need my vice. Need my vice back.
Got my Ariat box full of locks.
That's why she got her own logo and logo cuffs. She doesn't do the videos though because she's wrapped up with schoolwork. Until I got to those last lines about schoolwork, Nola, I thought you were going in a totally another direction with that, sir. I thought you were getting a little rated R on me there. Now I see that you're actually just talking about some regular stuff. I got to get my mind out of the gutter.
You're thinking all NC-17 and it's just 17.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm in North Carolina, so the NC is always applicable to me.
Okay, so of the other locks that I can qualify with here is American 1100, which fucking hates me worse than probably these tagouts do. And the
You
fact that
need to
you're
get
going to make me have to
about
gut
5
them
more.
is also not going to be a lovely part of my time. But let's go ahead
You
and
need to
try
get about 5 more of them. From what Skip tells me, each one is just a different type of asshole. So once you get one of them, you know nothing about the next.
Oh yeah. What were the master options that we had, or was there masters for options?
Ba-bam! The Apollo locks is building up, guys. Here's the pile of cracked locks from all the raking and baking and waking and shaking. I've still got plenty more laying here, and of course I've got 2 boxes full laying by my legs over here, so we could do this all day.
Yeah, Nick, see? I have a secondary one of them.
Nice.
Oh, my shit's being carried.
Yeah, I'm gonna be needing a little extra space soon because I just realized today that I've already got everything in the comp case jammed, and I've even got an extra pick in the Reaper. And then the Jimmy case is currently only got 2 slots open in it. So I'm gonna have to make some room when the Moki set gets here. I'm gonna have 4 new picks to jam in there somewhere. And
See, there's the
yeah. Oh, nice. I like that.
little pinning tray by 44.
Very cool. Delta makes some great stuff, man. He's a genius.
Right, I just recently found that they do all that.
Yeah, big fan of all of his work, dude. I was giving him major love shout outs earlier and showing off some of the stuff I did have. At least he's cool and hangs in the community with everybody. I always appreciate that from anybody. Yeah, Noah says that's in the get some go bag in his leather. I hear that, brother. She's the one that ordered you the Berserker box for your birthday. Let me ask you something, Nola. Are these things here in the Berserker box, or did my boy just get these from somewhere? Because I don't know. I meant to ask him earlier when he was congratulating me, and I have no idea where he got these. I don't know if it came from Lockjaw or if he just had them made up or what. But I would love to know. I'll ask Jaded Argyle when I get a chance. He knows for sure because he's the one that sent them to me. Also, in other Mick news, check out this cute little fidget bat that I got. It's just one of those where you press all the little buttons in, and it's shaped like a bat.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't really usually care about stuff like this, but I do love bats, and my old lady would probably love this thing, so I've been holding on to it for her. I found it in my man purse. It was hanging out in the
I don't even know
bottom
if
of
my
my
ducks
man
are in
purse.
this box. They are.
Very satisfying. It's kind of like popping those little air peanuts and stuff. Only you can do it over and over without actually tearing anything up.
Ducks.
There we go. There's a couple more. Oh, duckies, huh? Everybody got ducks, man.
I got shiny glittery ducks. I got normal ducks. I got tiny blue duck. He's quacktastic.
When I find somebody to actually make the mountain mick duck, I'm gonna get that shit done. My boy,
That's
Mr.
where you
Happy,
should see if you
he
can hook
designed
up with.
one. Jeepers. There's got to be a
What's his name?
Jeepers duck company that makes them.
No, the Rockout's brother. He just mass produced a bunch of ducks the other day. One of his videos
Oh
is
yeah,
a shit ton of
well,
ducks that he made.
I didn't know GSL was making ducks, man. I'll have to ask him
He
about
made
that.
bats and ghosts and other shit
I
too.
saw the ghost and the bat under the fence on his last video. I'll have to ask him about the bats too. Screw the ducks.
He just made a video of like a bunch of them being produced on his little slab and then cracking them
That's
all
cool,
out.
man. I really like
I'm
his
like,
channel.
same here. It's like I said, I think it's gonna be one of the next ones to just kind of blow up overnight.
Yeah, I think so too. People really dig how it's made stuff, and he's good at a lot of that stuff. Noah
Well,
says the
that
Berserker
and
box.
his video editing of it is pretty on point.
Yeah, he's got good production. Noah says the Berserker box is just 5 random locks, and if you get the upgraded version, you get a harder one, like a Medico or harder. I was wondering, Noah, because I know that my boy Argyle ordered one of those to get the Medico biaxial for himself, I believe. But why do they call it a Berserker box if there's not 20 locks in it? Can anybody answer that question for me?
Good question, because that's what I was wondering if it's for the Berserker challenge.
I guess it's not really related. I don't know. You would think it'd have 20 locks in it so you could do the challenge if that was the case. And I know nobody's using a Medico in the middle of a Berserker challenge. Not that I know anyway.
All right, damn sure not me.
If you're using Medicos to do your 20 locks, then you know.
And at
more
that
power
point, why
to
would you
brother.
upgrade?
Hats off to you, brother. That's all I can say. I don't even know if I could get one open in 5 minutes. I bet I couldn't. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling I'd need more like 20 minutes for one of them, if I could even open it at all. It's just a box of unordered chaos. Oh, okay, Nola. So I wish they
That's
would
why
have
it's
just
a
called it.
Berserker.
I wish they would have just called it a chaos box then, if you want my honest opinion. But it's their company. They do a great job, so they're not asking me. I respect that. It's just confusing for my small peanut brain when they use the word berserker for 2 different things.
Do they expect you to buy more than one? Fucking A. If that ain't marketing at its best.
Yeah, right. You order
I
the
need 20 of
berserker
them.
box.
Buy 4 boxes. The math
4
is
boxes.
math.
Yeah, right. For that kind of money, I would just go get these things right here, like I was originally going to do. I still want to do a mace run with these things.
At that point, I would go out and grab 20 of these little bastards.
Exactly.
And speed
That's the
run
one.
these.
That's the one that won my first contest. Remember?
Yep, that's what you're saying.
Yep,
And right
that's the
now
one.
he has a competition to try to beat him. I'm like, I don't know if I can get it under his fucking like 2.5 that he's gonna have as a second best time.
I believe it was 4. I'll have to look again. I think it was 4.6 on his fastest time. And he had the second fastest time too. But the crazy thing is, he's already told me he has one waiting in the vault for anybody who
That's what I'm
challenges.
saying. The fact that he has another one, so I'm assuming it's like a 2.5.
Yeah, he's got to have it
Well,
down
like
by
it's
at
gonna
least
be a
another
hell of
second, dude. I'm anxious to see it. That's why I'm hoping somebody steps up toward the throne. But I told him to save it though. I said, you know, give it about if nobody comes out with one in like a year, I'll have him put it on there, and I'll give him something cool for it anyway, just so we can all see it. Lock Guy's really cool. Plus, Lock Guy is one of my Grease Monkey brethren. He's a mechanic by trade, so we're cut from the same cloth. The same jagged edged, burnt, messed up in the head cloth, damaged goods. Who and what are we talking about? Nola, we're talking about the Lock Guy and his 4.68 second time for winning my first competition with one of those purple Brinkses that you are able to see there in Brother Delbert's hand. I'm making sure for you here. Oh, I'm sorry, I misquoted myself. It's 4.23. But
still damn quick.
Yeah. I think I said 4.6, so I was not giving him the credit he deserves. It's 4.23. And like I said, he already said he has a faster one in the wings, in the vault for whoever tries him. So we will see. You are welcome to give it a shot. You don't have to use the purple one either. Anyone that's white or yellow and is on the list from LPU will work. You don't even have to use a turner. He didn't. He used a rake and was popping it jiggler style.
All right. So I was like, dude, how can you get that with just...
Oh, you didn't see?
No, I mean watch. I just want to see if I can get it quick enough.
If you want to see it, it's on my playlist, like all the ones that people turned in on the it's on the 100 sub playlist, giveaway sub playlist. Both of his are, of course. All the other entries are as well. But yeah, on the one that he won, not only did he use a rake and do like a jiggle open with no turner, he actually had the shackle in his vise and he was just slapping it back shut every time it opened, which was genius. Absolutely genius. And for anybody who doesn't know, he's in his early 20s, so you're getting your ass kicked by a younger guy. Myself included. I've got one of these 3-ups that I can pop in like a second or so. I would literally have to like put it in the vise and try my damnedest to beat that time. Like I legit don't think I could, but one of these days I'll give it a
If
try
you're
just
doing
for
it with a
fun.
single pin pick, you're definitely just zipping that fucker anyways. There's no way in hell you'd be.
Yeah. If you haven't watched all of my Berserker run, you should check that out too. I did use the SPP on those. Mostly because there was no rake that would fit. I was showing you the other night. I couldn't get a rake in it with a turner, and they wouldn't let me just use a jiggle. Nola says I have a few speed pick records, so I'm definitely intrigued. Well, check it out, Nola. The throne awaits, and there is a prize that awaits for anyone that beats his time. But I warn you, he does want to keep his throne, and he does have a faster video already waiting. So aim for the stars.
If somebody was to give him a run for his money, Nola probably could.
I believe it. Actually, Elroy's Toys was pretty damn close himself. I think if he really put himself to it, he would have had another damn good shot at it. He only made, but I'll tell you, only Elroy's was the third fastest time, so he was runner up. Lot Guy only turned in 2, and they were the fastest 2. Elroy's had the next fastest 2, and he made 3. I think if Elroy's had really wanted to that bad, he might have been able to give him a run back at it. I'd love to see them go head to head at it sometime. But, people are busy. There's new competitions and new trophies to win. So I just try to let people know that one is not technically finished. It is, but it isn't. I like the idea of at least having one that people can still strive for. So for now, that first competition has the open-ended attempt. For anybody who beats it, I will upload your video and push it hard. And I'll send you something cool. Oh my goodness, guys. These M5s are just trash inside, guys. I can pop a
100
regular
sub challenge on the channel.
I can pop a regular Master 5 like nobody's business, but these M5 Magnums, they're just dirt inside, bro. I can't rake it. I can't SPP it.
It's
I don't know
just
if it's
garbage.
I don't know if it's
Hot
just this one or
garbage.
what, but it's a nightmare, bro. I've never had it open yet. And it came new off of one of the little plastic things that hold it. The guy who sent it to me, Nick, he sent it to me still on the wrapper thing, so it's not been wasted or beat on very much. It looks like it got
Are you
thrown
sure it was
against the
raked? I
wall.
don't think raking's allowed for speed pick.
I'm not sure what we're talking about here.
His speed pick record. You said he used a rake for it.
Oh, I'm not sure because I don't
But
know
I'm
much
thinking
about
that was
that.
your contest thing he's talking about. Like
Yeah, I
when
was
he got
talking
this
about.
open
I was talking
without
about.
having.
Yeah, I was talking about my contest. Now the speed picks records are a separate thing entirely, and I don't know the rules. I would have to ask my buddy Loose Shirt and the guys about that because I'm pretty sure they're in charge of the speed picks runs. But yeah, I would imagine it is only SPP on the actual speed pick records. While we're talking about that, though, the one that I do know about that's really badass, Mr. Inferno holds the record on a 98 Pro. He used a steak knife that he made into a .030.
Oh, this wouldn't be that hard now that I'm figuring it out.
He picked it in 7 seconds.
And my ass would be running it backwards. I wouldn't be using the top end of my hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple jiggles and then boop, done.
Yeah, no, the 100 sub challenges on my channel. You can find the playlist. There's 20 videos from the original entries that are still on there. The fastest one you will find is the one from the lock guy with that purple brinks in it. That is the winner. And that's the one I have actually mentioned in several videos before, that if anybody beats that time and sends it in to me, I will add it, make a big deal of it, and find some cool stuff to send them. That way people are encouraged to still check it out and give it a shot. Did he gut what afterwards, Brett? The 98 Pro I was talking about, or the one from my competition? Because the one from my competition can't be gutted.
I know what
The 98 Pro that Mr. Inferno did, I did not see a gut portion of the video, sir. So you would have to take that up with the people who actually judge speed picks. And I was wondering the same thing while we're on the subject, but I didn't want to get salty with anybody. Yeah, see, Noah knows he did gut it. So there you go. It was gutted. Like I said, Mr. Inferno is a locksmith by day. He's a pretty badass picker, so I didn't ever doubt him in the first place. But the video I saw was edited down to just the pick, and it was on his channel, so it wasn't the one he turned in.
Oh, Nola, I wholeheartedly fucking blame you for this butter cookie addiction.
Yeah, Nola is a Dansk butter cookie pusher.
That's why I think the lock just needs a butter cookie. So.
Oh, I see you do have the blue Dansk there. At least you're eating the good ones, my man. That's the only way to go. Yes, sir. That's the ones. My grandma used to have those at the house all the time. Those and a good cold glass of real whole milk. You can't beat that, bro.
I always found it funny when you go pick it up and it was grandma's sewing box or some shit. Hey, damn it! I want a cookie!
We had 3 of those too. I don't know how they always made it so close to the actual cookie box. Brett Sucks says he's
grandma
got
was
5
tired
or
of
6.
us going in and grabbing the damn cookies. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Brett says he's got 5 or 6 speed pick records. It looks like our buddy.
Just went live.
I know. I was about to actually see what he's got going on. He's probably playing with his new CL. He's still trying to pick, I think, but I'm not sure. I might jump off and go check him out for a minute.
All right.
I can't get this M5 anyway. And I gotta find a few things. I gotta get me a cold drink or something. But thanks for having me hang out with you, Delbert. I've really enjoyed it. And we'll definitely do it again. Like I said, I'll have mine ready to rock tomorrow too. If you're still going
later, just have Wi-Fi, so if it does allow like the piggybacking reception, then I'd be able to actually maybe walk around the ranch and show you guys shit without having to drop me. But we'll figure that out when we get there.
Definitely. Well, yeah, like I said, thanks for having me on, brother. And everybody.
Yes, I was, Nola, because it's just kind of one of them days.
Thanks, everybody in the chat. I will see you guys later too. I'm gonna go see what my boy Grits is doing.
But to be fair, I turned the pot off a little while ago, so it's not scalding.
Later, everybody.
Later.
Eagerly came out to see their ships.
What are you doing, Dad? Fuck yeah, I bet it would. When you see the vibration of the fucking existence of the universe and shit. It does go quiet sometimes. Round and numbers. Oh, so it's like top engagement of my chat. So the more people that fucking you talk to or all of that, it'll start tallying it or some shit like that. Like I know if you donate to somebody's channel, your shit goes up automatically through the roof because it recognizes it all weird. It's trip. You got the munchies. I'm over here eating fucking butter cookies because Nola's ass did a challenge fucking months ago with butter cookies. And I'm like, you know what? I need to buy a tin of butter cookies. Now I'm fucking 4 tins in my house and only one of them have butter cookies. I feel like an old ass person with fucking tins full of locks and tins full of fucking turners and other shit and it's not cookies. Nola, we all know is cream of some young guy or Ty in this, particular. Oh my god. I fucking cracked myself up. Cream of some young Ty. Oh. Sure, it's a sugar glaze. Call it what you want. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Oh, well, I don't know. You might get a kick out of it, Nola. I'm getting good enough with a slingshot that I can down a pigeon. But apparently, when you hit one and then you tie it to the truck because you want to bring in red-tailed hawks and other birds of prey, they kind of frown upon it. And I'm like, what? They're like, kill the damn thing and eat it if you're going to, or let it go. So I let it go, and then I went and shot 3 more and ate them instead. Because I think he deserved to have a reprieve after I hit him first. Tisking. I was still trying to figure out biscuit tins are good for storing random nuts and bolts. Various crap. I appreciate it, UK. I keep forgetting you call cookies biscuits. My brain thought like Pillsbury biscuits, and I don't know what the hell you call those things. The fuck is a biscuit to you guys? Now my brain is really hurting. Ow! Fucking UK. Scones? Is that it? No, scones is a different type of fucking bread. Got an old sticker. If only somebody would have sent me a new house sticker, I could be showing it off too. But you know, I'm the lowest on the mailing list, I guess. I even get stuff from Not Too Dead, you know. Do I know the difference between biscuits and cakes? Yeah, I put frosting on one. Fucking biscuits, you don't do that. Put gravy on the other. No, it's not just your bad. I've been busting his fucking balls long enough to have at least gotten my char cloth. I was almost willing to accept it from Rockout or somebody to see who would send it to me first. Yeah, Marissa, he'd be beating off people with his left and right. I mean, beating people off with his left and right. Jaffa is a cake, biscuits are... Damn it. I want gravy. Actually, next to the cans of Vienna sausage, I have loaded potato soup. I thought it was gravy for a second. Damn it. I got real excited for gravy, and now I'm a little upset it's not gravy. Cool little lady lock stickers. Another one of block squashes. Greyhounds. I didn't realize I had a pair of centric chickens. J. Gabriel. Pro picks. Sushi. Or Lock Chuck. I don't know if I have a plague doctor. Plague doctors are actually one of my favorite things. Do you know the reason a plague doctor's little nose piece was so long is because they used to stash a bunch of herbs and stuff in it, so they didn't have to smell this decaying flesh as bad? Sweet. I didn't realize that one was a magnet. That Not Too Dead is a magnet. And it can actually go up here with the rest of them. That Shackleton one. Well, you have to think it served a purpose other than just being a creepy looking mask back in the day. That's like I'm hoping you know the nursery rhyme Ring Around the Rosies about the bubonic plague. Most nursery rhymes are about some sort of jacked up bubonic crap. It's only partially right. Yeah. And I don't know which part you were agreeing to, the fact that nursery rhymes are jacked up or the fact that uh, plague doctors used their masks for keeping herbs and stuff in. And no, it wouldn't be the same herbs they were using on their patients. No. Scratch that. It may have been. But also, back in the days of your doctor's willing to prescribe you cocaine just to make you feel better. Yep, that is the other part of it, yes. Grim fairy tales are awesome, and I really need to buy like the whole Grim fairy tales memoir or the book. Barnes and Noble. A Christian bookstore sells the Grim fairy tales. That's pretty fucking weird. Then again, I think they just got in some trouble for some other stuff too, so, you know, corporations and all. Used to give them away with orders. What did they used to give away with orders? Hold on. That's a free thing. Used to give them away with orders. I'm confused now. Which isn't hard to do. I'm not sure. And now that I actually went back up on Red Chat, yeah, Plague Doctor's coin is pretty freaking cool, dude. And I don't know what to do with chat. Ha. Yeah. I gotta list you guys are. Back to the water. Yeah. Give me that in the chat. Right? It could just as easily be a collector's item. Some limited edition swag they sent out. Some guy at Sparrows is screwing around with coins and dropped one into a box. Told you guys, no coin finding with the Plague Doctors. Later, Nola. Thanks for stopping in. All right, Brett. Catch you later. Well, at the 3-hour mark, I guess you can all tell that I haven't modified any of my locks. And that I am probably the furthest thing from the lockpicking lawyer or any of those people. Oh, screw it. We're going on a trip. Go on a trip with our favorite rocket ship. Okay, I'll probably still be around. Because honestly, right now, I'm going to go do cows, so. If I've learned anything yet, it's that the lotto locks hate me just as much as the 1100s do. Okay, I parked the truck over there. More than likely, this is where my stream's going to get all really weird today. Because I was stationary, now I'm moving. Booger, that's enough. At least you're in there protecting the goats. The goats were smart enough to come in. I'll try not to. The milk machine actually seems like it'd be more fun than it should. See, this is some bullshit. I don't need rain right now when it's 100 freaking degrees outside. There's a damn thunderstorm going on just above the mountain range. And if it makes it over the top, I'm going to have rain again. And I don't want rain again. For multiple reasons of I still have hay out and it can't get wet. Well, wetter. There's a master 175 on that log, or on that gate, on that log, that I want to get off soon enough. I don't remember the damn code to it, and I know I can shim it. I just need to get a new shim. They're still harvesting tomatoes at almost 9 o'clock at night. That's crazy. Well, I guess that's what happens when you have big equipment to help you harvest. for a second. Red light district. No. Okay. probably are. It says there's two people here, and I can't tell if it's just you on two screens or what. I almost forgot to lock this particular cow in. That would not have been great. This is Belle. That is her baby over there. And that's Darwin. They're the only two Holstein cows I have. And everyone else is brown, like that ugly dot over there. And there's a Jersey. Probably more people will return when I get back and keep messing with those locks. So I'm hoping to get at least one of them open today. At the same time, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this uploaded onto my actual YouTube and stuff. Because for some reason it doesn't like to auto upload. I didn't think about the fact that it probably counts me as a person watching me. Well, I like that you just hang out. I don't know how long you've been here. More than likely the whole time, just hanging out in the background. But I appreciate the company. Hey, long guy. Yeah, it's darkness at the moment. I have to milk my cows. Shut up, geese. Hey, I know Wonka is one of the other two. So either Marissa or somebody else is in there. It's really weird how slowly my thing catches back up with me. I don't think there's anything in here that I absolutely need. Ah, you upload second screen. That makes sense. No, sure, it's just oh, you're all good, Cheeky. I was just laughing at the fact that I looked up and I saw one person in here and I was like, I know who that is. It's completely fine, Cheeky. Hey, I'd loan you my sheep or my goats. They work so much quicker. It's just like 50 head of sheep, you know. Just watch them overnight. Make sure nothing eats them. Right, or the sheep. Exactly. As long as you don't mind the sheep shit in your yard next morning, because it goes in and out as quick as they eat it. But they'll eat everything from star thistle to your grass. Uh, they're eating the leaves off my oak tree the other day. Here in California, there's actually farmers and people that'll lease out their sheep to eat the whole levee side. So that way they don't have to worry about it catching fire or setting controlled burns to it. It's kind of cool to watch a giant electric fence to go up, and then there's just sheep and stuff all over there, and then they just disappear the next day. But they are fast. But at like beginning of my life, I had to run off at one point. A, because I had people bringing a care package, Kool-Aid, Gatorade, and some cottage cheese so I could eat my tomatoes. But I had a new calf born the other day, and I had to go get the numbers off the mom. So that took me a second. She tried to walk off, and I was like, you know what? I'll take her baby. I'll make you come back. And she spun around on a dime and looked at me. I'm like, it's pretty much the reaction I expected. You know, at this point, if I got an 1100 or an Avis or any of these ones that are green belt level, I would submit and just like give up for the rest of the night. But nothing wants to give me that satisfaction of an open. And I'd start raking the hell out of them, except I'm just worried about making a bunch of lock litter all over the table. Right. As long as you know that you can set up a fence that they won't walk through, that's pretty well the simplest way. Exactly, and you don't have to monitor the people while they do their job or what they're supposed to be doing. It's like having Roombas, but giant lawnmowers. I'd have to ask. A little how I could turn right. I guess we'll use my outside light. No, it's supposed to be the inside light. I guess this bulb finally gave out. Oh, looks like the next thing on my list of things to buy for the house is light bulbs. Right, and they're happy to do it. There isn't any back talk or, oh, that cow's getting paid more than I do, and hey, to fucking eat this shit. Exactly, no recharging. Essentially, they're recharging as they're eating your grass. But in the great state of California right now, we have a couple wolf packs that are out just terrorizing farmers, and we can't shoot them or do anything about it because California decided they wanted to keep studies on these wolves, and you can't do a damn thing about it without catching hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of fines and potential jail time. So farmers out here just losing cattle left and right, and sheep, and anything that them wolves can get a hold of. And at that point, they're just hunting it for sport. They don't even like finish killing it. Yeah, then you definitely would want the sheep or the goats. Cows would do something stupid like walk off in a pond, and then you need a backhoe to get them back out. That's why I'm also not looking forward to the next couple months of when we get the rain weather and all this winter shit in, because then I have to keep track of all of the cows again and make sure that no babies get born or cows walk off into the ditch and get stuck in mud. I heard the horror stories before I got here about how cows had to be pulled out with the backhoe out of the back 40, and I'm like, can we not? And now that particular cow has a spot all by herself out here and gets babied way beyond what she probably should be because she's not even breeding right now, and it's just, I don't know, it's weird. No, it's my stupid screen trying to like auto adjust the brightness in here. I wish it was just a blinky light bulb. Every so often I do get a power surge that makes it blink, but not what we're seeing on here. And I'm pretty sure that little blink is like the big pump kicking on and off that runs the whole entire water for everything. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand, but Band-Aid helps heal me. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is it only happens when I look up. That's exactly what that is. Keep seeing the shadow in my face and trying to adjust for it. Try to look up instead of down to pick my damn lock would be kind of redundant though. See, like that blink was the power surge. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be that hard. Especially with 50 of them. What's a 450? Yeah, it's like 200 or 400 feet, some shit like that, give or take, per sheep. They can eat. With the property that gets leased out, this property and the other ones, it's just under 600 or 800 acres out here. Like, she could build whole ass fucking apartment condos on this property and still have room and not touch her fucking property up here. And her property that touches that highway is probably worth the most of it. And then the other parts that own the water rights that go each direction probably have the next highest value. See, I'm pretty sure they'd eat the willows too. Like they don't really discriminate against anything green that they can choke down. Oh man. Oh, that's great. Oh, I have a funny feeling that the deep dog legs are going to be what I'm going to end up needing to get these ones open for those high lift pins without touching the rest of everything else. Those won't be in for a couple more days. Till then, use what we have at our disposal. Actually, I forgot that willows are one of those plants that you could just kind of cut off an arm and it'll retake. Kind of like spider plants. I remember one of my neighbors had a really, really cool weeping willow, and it used to just blow in the wind, and it was just really cool to kind of watch it sag the whole tree. Well, with the way you just reminded me about willows, I can obviously understand why they would repopulate around your property as fast as they do. Pretty much the same with a maple. They drop stuff everywhere and takes really fast. And the root, the tap root, it starts first, goes straight down. So they're hard to like kill once they do take. So a foot below ground level. So if you're okay, foot below ground level. My brain says so it's a 1 foot pond, so it's just a really big puddle. I'm like if my brain's processing that right, my cows can stand in that easy. I've seen my cows up to their udders in water before. Okay. See, that's where my knowledge of like ground level and stuff like that is just shot. I mean, I guess that's a good place to put your septic because where the swamp used to be, but or like builder used dirt from on raise the house side by side. Okay, so yeah, septic's in the fucking dry side property. Oh, see, but the animals would love the ryegrass. They would eat the hell out of it. And if I really wanted to be fun, I'd put the horses out there with your ryegrass, and you want to see how quick it will get destroyed because they eat the shit from the roots and pull it straight up. That's the only reason I hate when we put horses on fields because they will destroy it if you don't move them. But to be fair, for your purpose, you want it destroyed, so leave a couple horses out there. Only thing about horses, though, if you put them out there, horses are really finicky to different types of flowers and stuff that can be out in the ryegrass that you wouldn't know about until you had a horse laying there dead. There's a type of flower out here. It's called fiddleneck. It's a pretty looking flower, but my aunt goes, it'll kill a horse deader than dead. And I'm like, that's nice. Yeah, it's really not, especially when it's like something that can get bailed up and I wouldn't really know about it. That's why I can only feed the horses certain stuff out here on the farm. You're a trooper, bud. I'm surprised you're even still here sticking it out. You were literally the only person here sticking it out. You're out, Zoe? I didn't know you were still here. I'm sorry. No. Mick hit his 250, and for his giveaway, he has a couple different handful of locks that you can pick for entries. And after he ended his live, I've just pretty much started from there, and here I am. But Mick got his Berserker challenge done today, so he's going to send me those locks next, and then I can potentially have that one knocked out. You were here for my night watch the other night, so. I really don't think I can screw this open, but let's shoot some this. Then I guess the other purpose is my wife isn't here for a while, so it gives me something to do besides just wander around the house bored aimlessly. Damn mosquitoes. I don't know. At the 5 hour mark I made, I'm just flipping back over to just straight YouTube so that way I can have all my stuff back the way I want it to be. So I really don't have anyone else that really wants to be in here unless you want to hop in GQ, but I'm sure you're getting ready to do whatever you're doing. True, but I wouldn't be interacting with anyone that's just like not a big. I'm not sure what was. Unless you were talking about the shit that I was humming. And it's just the random shit that goes on in my head all the time. That was just a little song, like, bite that ran through it. It's talking about how a duck walks up to a lemonade stand, talks to the guy running the stand. He says, "Hey, got any grapes?" I says, "No, it's duck grapes." But for some reason, my brain wanted to play sound bites. Oh, it's fine. They're like, I didn't really mean for it to be heard. I was just kind of talking. What's your weather looking like? All right, GQ. Talk to you later.